Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Good morning. What you guys up to? Found something I want more than this green dragon that I just got. I want this. $100,000 timeless coins. Emperor Xiaohao Exalted. I didn't see that part. Well, August Celestial one actually looks a little better. Entangling bolstering fort. That sounds terrible. So what happened yesterday is that the game was down. The game was down this morning when I got up for like 2 hours or something like that. Or an hour. 418 is just fine. Yeah. I wonder why. There's a lot of people just chilling right here. Not even doing anything. They're all Alliance. Just chilling at the Time Walker vendor. Oh, excuse me. What's up, man? World servers kept going down. Did you see that they is that screen tearing I just got? They buffed the bad luck protection for the Lego. See, man, vertical sync. I have a love-hate relationship with vertical sync. It sure does fix screen tearing, but it knocks your frame rate down like crazy. But it fixes the screen tearing. $54 here. Let's just turn it off real quick. Shooting up to, let's see. Well, no, I guess it didn't. 64. Oh yeah, I see it. See it? Right there in the tree line. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I guess leave it on. I don't want any screen tearing. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. It's like I love it, but then I hate it because it keeps the if the frame rate would be at 60 and above, like 60, 61, 62, I'd be fine with vertical sync. It's the fact that it takes it below 60. Oh, you couldn't see it on the stream? Here, let me turn it back off again. Let me see if I can reproduce it. Disabled. It's right in the tree line. It's in the grass. Oh, did you see it? Oh, let me see if I can see it over on the stream. I don't see it on the stream either. Man, I see it on my screen. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it on the stream either. It's a line. It's a line goes right across here on my end. I mean, I guess I should keep it on, right? I turned off VSync. I turned off VSync on Red Dead Redemption 2, and like I was getting tons of screen tearing, especially in the cinematics. So I just turned it back on, and it's like running so smooth with it on. So I think I prefer it on. Maybe I'll just not look at my frame rate. Screen tearing, you'll know it when you see it. It looks like, so when you're moving your mouse around, it should be a nice and smooth, like you don't see any distortion in the screen. But a screen tear, it looks like usually it's a straight line across the screen. I don't really know how to describe it. You'll know it when you see it. Like you'll know it right away. It looks like a little glitch in the screen. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not have the screen tearing than even pay attention to the frame rate. Yeah, you probably have all your stuff set up right and everything, Achilles. I still think you need drivers for your monitor, because if you are turning on VSync and then your frames will not go above 60, then that's the problem I was having. And then Corey was like, or Keypulse was like, you don't have your drivers installed. So he installed those, and then he went in and told my computer in my PC settings, he told the computer that the monitor was 144 hertz and ray tracing. And then all of a sudden, it was available in all the games that I had, because I was loading up Red Dead and it was going to 60 frames in the settings, and I couldn't go past 60. So as soon as he installed the drivers and told the computer it was 144 hertz, now I have 144 hertz. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. It looks like a distortion in the screen, like it's clipping or something, you know? There it is. There it is. That's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like. That's it. Here, let's rewind it. Here's what screen tearing looks like. Now wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. You see that? That's what screen tearing looks like. And you get it on Red Dead, it was all over the place. It was all over. That's it. That's what screen tearing looks like. But I turned on VSync and on Red Dead, and it stopped. It doesn't tear at all anymore for any reason. I even like, I'll pull out like my biggest gun, spin around in circles while pulling the trigger, and no tearing at all. But if I turn off VSync, it tears like crazy. Yeah, nothing will ever be. Yes, yes, yes. We know where we're from. We claim Florida. People have moved down here from other places, but we claim Florida. I fucking love it, man. Yes, we have the craziest people down here. No, you do not want to get in road rage incidents with people down here. Yes, you could die going to the gas station. It just is what it is. Yes, we have snakes in our house for no reason. Yep, no snow. Florida skips all the shitty seasons. Our winter is like 50, like let's say at the lowest 40 something degrees. Let's say 48. And then you get that for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe a month, and then it just goes right back to 80 degrees again. But our summers are hot though. It is fucking hot, dude. You open up that front door, And it's like the heat smacks you in the face. It's like you walking through a wall of heat when you step out your front door. We highly invest in insulation down here, so our AC doesn't have to run all the time. Hey, you can split lanes on motorcycles down here. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a bunch of wild shit on the roads, that's for sure. People get so mad at the motorcyclists, but they kill people, and it's never the Harley riders. Let me just say that. It's never a Harley Davidson that you see splitting lanes. It's always a Kawasaki or something. I think they're different types of riders. I think you got Harley riders and crotch rocket riders. The Harley people have money. The crotch rocket people just kind of like act like they have money. The Harley people got money though. We had man, you know what? I should probably save that for off stream. Now that I think about it, it touches on some racy topics. I was just referring to South Carolina's bike weeks. They have 2 bike weeks. One of them's Harley week. The other one's Crotch Rocket week. They shut down Crotch Rocket week and kept Harley week. And the Crotch Rocket riders were so mad. And they were like, why does Harley get 2 weeks and we only get a weekend? Well, because the Harley people spend money and they go all over the beach. They're all up and down North Myrtle Beach, Cherry Grove, Little River. They're all over the place. The Crotch Rocket people stay in one spot and they don't put any money into the community. They just buy stuff from the vendors that are there from out of town that don't even pay any taxes. I'll bet Daytona's nuts, man. We had Harley Week in Myrtle Beach it used to be just like the biggest thing next to Daytona. We would have like annually there would be the pagans and the Hells Angels, and then there was one more. There was another biker gang that used to come all the time, and they would start so much trouble, man. They would take over entire hotels. So like the pagans would stay in a hotel, and then like the Hells Angels would have to stay in a completely different hotel, and they'd go looking for each other, and there were shootouts and all kinds of wild stuff going on. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I went to a lot of those biker festivals. My dad has a few Harleys. I think he's got 2 or 3, and he would come down for them when I was younger and stuff. So I would go to all these crazy bike rallies, wet t-shirt contests, and swag all over the place, and just motorcycles as far as the eye can see. They had these trailers set up where people could pull up into the trailer, and then it would there was like these rollers on their rear tire, and they would like rev it up or whatever, see what kind, I don't know what they're measuring, RPMs or something stupid. Yeah, that's what they were known for too. The Harley Week was known for, there was a bunch of doctors and lawyers, man. Just a bunch of people with money that were there to spend money and have a good time. And, you know, they went to restaurants and they went to retail stores and they went to the beachwear store. They went to the local places, and yeah, it was really good for the economy.
Good morning.
Not so much the crotchies though. I wouldn't mind going and seeing a Daytona Bike Week. They do it for 1 week or 2, Corey. Hey, Reader. Went to Florida once. I got off the plane. That humidity hit me in the face. Oh, yeah. Boom. It's like a slap to the face, man, if you've been inside a lot, like I was, streaming and stuff. Then you go outside and you realize you didn't even check the temperature. It turns out it's 104 degrees. The humidity gets me less here than it did in Indiana. A summertime in Indiana was like the heaviest heat that I've ever experienced. And I was told that it's a dry heat. But maybe it's just that I grew up around humid heat because I lived near coastlines almost my whole life. I lived in Myrtle Beach for 28 years. So if the closer you are to the coast, the more humid it is because of the the liquid in the atmosphere from the ocean being so close. I sent Billy a message, Corey, just saying like I hope that you come, but he didn't reply. He didn't say anything back. You think he's gonna come over? I figured Billy was gonna be one that we were gonna have to just like be patient with him. Like let him come to a couple of raids and have a good time and everything, and then maybe, you know, down the road he'd go, okay, I'll go ahead and come over. Kind of figured that's how we'd have to handle Billy, because I'd like to have Billy. I like Billy a lot. He's one of the reasons I went to the guild, you and him. But I'm not gonna like force or beg anyone to join or anything. So I figure like if he's gonna come, he's gonna come. Yeah, he can heal. That's what I was saying the other day. Is like if that's the case and he's wanting to heal, then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out between me and Plox, because I know 4 wants to heal too. Between me and Plox, now? We'll figure it out. I'll go Shadow, or Plox can play some damage. He doesn't mind playing DPS from time to time. He's done entire seasons where Plox has done entire seasons where all he did was DPS. Yeah, I've already made it, Celtic. I've already made it. People are we've got like a month until the raiding starts, till Fated raids or whatever. So I'm just giving everybody plenty of time. They can make their way over here. You know, if we comes to the first night that we raid and some people aren't in the guild, that's fine. You know, we just want to we're going to woo them, for lack of a better word. We're going to, you know, show them a good time, and then maybe they'll come over. So, but we're not going to discriminate. That's the whole point of this thing, is that all of our friends can play. And then, you know, by the next expansion, people can be on whatever servers they want and still be able to join the guild. But 4 and Bird are coming. I don't think they've set a date or anything. They know they have a month. So they'll be here, you know, whenever they feel like it. Same with Stabby. Stabby's coming over on the Warlock. He wants to play Warlock next season. So we've gotten a couple of achievements just from running keys on stream with people like Keypulse and Praised and who else is even in here right now? Sai. So we got some yeah, I'll set all these to alts and stuff and get this whole thing organized. But it's gonna be nice and small, so you know, if we have 15 individual people and only 10 of them want to raid one night, we'll be fine, because all we need is 10. Spent yesterday getting 22s for all dungeons this week. EB took 7 groups. So all day. Is it a rough week, Craze? It looks like a rough week. Fort and bolstering together, that seems a little rough. They're already juiced up a little bit. Yeah, and apologies real quick for the stream the other day. I should not have streamed. I should have taken that day off. I was irritable. I don't think anything dramatic happened or anything, but I was not happy with myself after that stream. So a few of you guys got some messages from me. So yesterday I was like, you know what? Take your day off. You're getting too much time in the game and too much time at the computer. So I didn't even turn it on yesterday. I left it off the entire day.
I almost 3,200 now.
I can't believe that you aren't already. I thought you were. You know who else I thought was really high ahead of me was Meow Pimp. He's actually Not quite 3,200 yet either.
Timed at 26 on Monday night.
I told Crow Mama last night. We had dinner together. I told her that I got kicked out of the guild on stream. She goes, "Are you raiding tonight?" And I said, "Oh no." I said I got kicked out of the guild on live on stream. And she was like, "What?" So I just gave her the quick rundown on it. I think that I was being polite by letting them know that they could come with us. That's what they should have done. They didn't even end up raiding that night. Those 4 people that were sitting in the voice or whatever that were actually online on my guild, they didn't even end up raiding. They could have just come with me. I don't think that Fail liked that I was trying to put my own things together. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to take charge. Use your resources, man. Somebody's got to do it. If anything, I deserve to be promoted for that. And I stuck up for my boy. Even though he didn't want me to, I still stuck up for him. Yep. I really think Plox is going to say something smart ass when he leaves the guild. Yeah, I hope we get him, man. I hope we get him. Billy is a delight in raid. He's talkative. He's helpful. He's funny. You know, he's just a good guy to have around, man. The Billy's a really great guy. I gotta say this before he gets here because I can't fucking blow his head up. You know what I mean? I gotta say all this behind his back. Hold on. What did that say, Craze? Hold on. I missed that. Yo, Crust, I should get 20. Okay. People definitely make it harder than it has to be. Had a tank doing big pulls, getting them to half, then pulling into another big group. Do you know how bolstering works? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's chain pulling's like the last thing you want to do. Yeah, that's not fun. Do you guys want to start out with something and just kind of so I can catch a feel? I've got a 24 throne that I will knock down to an 18 so fast it'll make your head spin. I will drop this key so fast. I didn't even upload, speaking of VOD, I didn't even upload the VOD from 2 days ago. I was like, nope. I am not proud of that stream. I didn't even upload it. That one's gonna disappear into the ether in 30 days. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock it down because I do not care about this key. 23, 22, 21, 20. Just double check it. 19. Excuse me, 18. Me and Kaz were the only 2 people on for the first hour that the servers were back up. I was like shocked. Me and Kaz are hardcore, man. Does anybody want to do this this 18? I think I'm looking pretty good for Fort Week. 25's on half of them, 24's on the other half. Don't worry about that little rise. Don't worry about that little guy. That little guy? I wouldn't worry too much about that little guy. Prove it. Prove it, Tickle Fingers. Tickle Fingers, you ever go to a little league ball game, get in the middle of the circle, get in the middle of the what do they call it? What do they call it when all the players come in? What's that called? When all the players come in and they gather up into a circle? Anyway, do you ever just go around a circle? A huddle. Thank you. A huddle. You ever get in the middle of the huddle and you just kind of go around the group and you're like, tickle bug, here comes the tickle bug, tickle bug. You ever do that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if PO told you not to do it, don't do it. Ooh, here comes a tickle bug. Just a quick 237 gold, no big deal. I'm still 64 gold short somehow. How am I at a deficit? I haven't even done anything yet. You tell me I was at a 400 gold deficit? 300 gold deficit? Why? I must have had to repair or something when it came back on. I spend so much gold in repairs. My God. The old tickle bug. Why do you have a crown next to your name? What is that about? What's this? Here, let me move my shoulder. This way. This way? This way? Which way? This way. I keep forgetting everything's backwards. So, this way. See that crown? What do you have that for? Oh, you have beast mode. Where the fuck is that crown coming from? No, seriously, what is that crown? Does that mean you're on my favorites list? Is that what that means? I've only seen that in raids and like, yeah, like raids. That's about it. Hey, what's up, daddy? What is that crown? What does it mean? Does that just mean you're on my favorites list? Let me see if, oh, Kaz got one too. Okay, it means that you're on my favorites. Is that new? Here, let me just beat boop on somebody's nose here. Here, let's go with Akadiver. He still comes in here. Beep boop. No, he's got a crown too. What's the crown? Damn, I freaking... Okay, that was temporary. Then I was like, I can't believe... So today in the thingy, I took the vault, I took that gem slot for that 489 belt that's been sitting in my bank for months. So I took a little slight upgrade on the old belt. So I'm about to get the War Within and going to boost a tune for your guild. Is there anything we would need? Give me 1 second to think about that. Yes, there is. We need a, if you know how to play it well, a mage. We've got a warlock. Stabby's playing the warlock. So we need a mage or a rogue. Craze, you're playing Shadow Priest, right? Man, no, you're not. Are you really you're bringing a mage? Here's the thing. If Sai isn't going to be tanking for one night because because we have like 3 tanks or 4 tanks. And if he's going to be playing rogue if he's not tanking. Balance druid? Yes. 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 Yes, the BR would be amazing. Yeah. And druid's just fun to play. I've been playing on my druid. Just doing the follower dungeons or whatever, just trying to learn it. I now officially like Paladin a lot more when it comes to tanking. It's more action. It's more fast paced. Where bear tanking just kind of feels like not clunky. That's not the right word, but like just kind of feels slow in comparison to pally tanking. Boost, I can use the monk. Yeah, I also have a boost, and I was thinking, I don't know 100%. Like, I've already got a mage, I've already got a druid, I've already got a priest, I've already got a paladin. I mean, I was thinking maybe demon hunter, but I don't know if realistically I would actually play it or not. So I can't, I've still got that token as well, and I just can't quite figure out what I want to use it on. Yeah, it's not hard. I'll say that it's not hard. The taunt, their taunting or whatever is doesn't have like a crazy long cooldown on it. There's something about I think it's because I'm literally comparing it to another tanking spec. It's not like I'm just taking bear for what it is. I'm like trying to figure out if I would rather tank on a bear or a paladin. I love the pace of paladin. Like go running in and shield tossing and it bouncing around everybody. So you just like got aggro on everything right away and it interrupts. It's like an interrupt machine. Yeah, Mal'Ganis, yep. And preferably Horde, just for the obvious reasons. Most everybody's Horde. Bird and Four are going to be Alliance, but, you know, they're like the only two that are playing Alliance. If I was to play a Demon Hunter, it would be, yeah, he's like, I ain't no filthy Alliance. What were we saying here? DH, yeah, if I was to play DH, it would be Havoc for sure. But I just don't know if I would actually play it or not. So that's always been the big thing with me and these boost tokens. Is just like I don't end up playing them. I never get tired of playing Holy Priest. I just never get tired of it. It's always when I jump on other tunes, I'm like wishing that I was playing Holy Priest, and I don't know. That's just my thing, I guess. I just really, really enjoyed just the one class. For some reason, it won't let me buff you. You must be Alliance. Oh, he's Dwarf. Yeah, it's what I love. I love playing Holy Priest. Yeah, and Night Elf's got a really good racial too. Does anybody want to come with me and Uncle Tickle Fingers, aka Healing Fingers, aka Tickle Bug, aka Magic Man, Magic Fingers, aka Tickle Your Butt? Monk, not a bad idea. I've heard that Monk is really fun to play. I've heard it from several people that Brew in particular is really fun to play. Hey, what's up, Maury? Man, we always start the day with a little butt tickling, and then we just kind of end up, just, you know what I mean? Just getting in there. Yes. Why do you guys all have crowns next to your name? Yeah, Crazed, you've been a really great pickup, man. I think I spelled your name right. Or wrong. KRH, not KHR. Okay. You've been a good pickup, man, for the stream and off stream. All right, KRH, KRHAZED. No, it's not. No, it's not. The crown in the game. I I hope that you're fucking with me. This one right down here. See, you guys got crowns next to your names. See that down there by my shoulder? Yeah, it's in game. I know what you guys are talking about. That's funny, but yeah, it's wait, this shoulder. See it down there? See a little crown next to your name? It's all of you guys too. You all have it. Yeah, craze. You're like the ideal pickup man for any streamers that's running with their community. I totally don't mind doing time walking too, because I need time walking. I need badges, and then I also need the coins. Because I'm gonna see if I can. I've got 25,000 coins. I'm gonna see if I can get that gold cloud serpent for 100,000 time walking, or no, not time walking badges, timeless isle coins. I need another 75k. You get them just from killing shit out there. That's all you got to do. Just stay right in there and just kill everything and go in a loop. And oh, that's a lot when you're getting 4 per kill. That's a lot of kills to get 75k. Hey, 4. What you guys up to? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why everybody has crowns next to their name in game. See the little crowns? It's like when you're in a raid group and somebody's got raid lead. Little crown. Yeah, I thought so too, but then I messaged people that weren't on my favorite list and they had a crown too. There was Akadiver. He's not on my favorites. So I just sent him a DM that said beep boop. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody want to do this 18?
You broke something is my guess.
Throne? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why everybody has crowns. There's nothing happens when you highlight it or anything, so I don't know, maybe you're all kings and queens. Okay, Maury. Yeah, I just want to feel it out first, so we're just gonna run this 18. So nothing crazy. I just want to catch a feel for the affixes. Maury, I don't know if I have you on my friends list or not. I need to add you. I do. Oh, you invisible? What's up, Sinful? I don't remember what happened the other day on Achilles' stream, but I do remember it was funny, your reaction to it, Sinful. I can't remember what was going on. I think you pulled aggro off the tank. I think is what I think. It was 2 days ago. I think. I don't remember, but I remember your comments were funny. Yes, I'll be there, brother. I'll be there. I was telling 4 about that too. I was like, I might do one song. Obviously, I'm gonna use the voice modulator. Remember when we did "Can You Feel the Love Tonight"? Wasn't that what it was? Was it "Can You Feel"? Or no, it was Aladdin. Remember I did the girl part? Remember how funny that was? I set the voice modulator. I didn't tell anybody. I just like pressed the button, and then it was time for me to do Princess Jasmine's part, and I did it with a girl's voice. It was amazing. Yeah, you're like, great, now I'm pulling aggro off the tank too. Does anybody else want to come with us? On an 18 throne. So I'm gonna start. Yes, ma'am. Yes, for. I've got a decent amount of people in here. If a bunch of these are Corey's, but let's see, Size in here. Obviously, Key Pulse is in here. Crazed is in here. Stabby's coming. I talked to him the other day. Yogi's in here. She's gonna end up moving her main at some point. We're gonna have to work out the whole transfer thing for her. But I know you guys were gonna come. I wasn't gonna put any pressure on you or anything because we got a whole month until we're raiding anyway. So, but yeah, they're trickling in. They're trickling in. That's gonna be the best fucking raid team ever, man. That's gonna be so fun. It's all people that hang out with each other anyway. Like, they're already running tons of keys together and raiding together. Like, you looking for a raid team too? Okay. Yeah, we need more bodies. We want to have a squad of like, because we have 3 healers and like 4 tanks. People that can play tank and DPS. So we're looking for like 15 people. That way, if 5 people don't show up, you know, we can still raid with a 10-man. So we want like, and if we have 15 people, we'll raid with 15 people. If we have 12, we'll raid with 12. If we have 10, we'll run with 10. So that's kind of the whole goal there, is just to have enough bodies. The raid nights are going to be either, not all 3 of these days, but either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. So we might do Sunday and Tuesday. We might do Monday and Tuesday. We might do Sunday, Monday. It's going to have to be one of those 3 days or 2 of those 3 days. It'll be 2-hour raid times. But if everybody in the group, if at least 10 people in the group are like, hey, I'll stay for another hour, then, and a couple people got to go, that's fine. But we will raid for 3 hours if people want to. But if people are just like, no, I'm good with stopping here, then we'll stop there. Gonna transfer Pally to Mal'Ganis. Yes. So it's gonna be, if Billy does end up joining, he obviously wants to heal. So I'm gonna talk to Plox, and me and Plox are going to like alternate between our DPS specs and our healing specs. So every once in a while, some nights Plox will be DPSing, some nights I'll be DPSing. You know, we'll kind of flip it around that way. For and Billy can heal as much as they want to. So I'll focus on my on building the shadow set and everything next season.
Am I DPS or tank?
It's Sai tanking. He's also gonna have his rogue there. So here's what I'm getting at. We got like 4 tanks, if you include Bird too. That can tank. Like that he can tank or DPS or whatever. So we'll just kind of figure it out at the beginning of the week. Everybody's in here anyway. So I'll just kind of be like, you know, if anybody is insisting on tanking that week, then they can tank, you know, or if all 4 tanks are just like, oh, I don't care, then I'll pick 2 people. So we'll just kind of go like that. The healers will alternate that out, except for 4 is going to be a static healer. She'll always heal. And then Billy, I think Billy wants to like always heal too. So I'm going to give him that if he wants it. And then me and Plox will just switch around. Same for the tanks. Do it the same way. We've got really great tanks and really good healers. So that's already, we got the big chunk of it right there. So you can do whatever you want, Celtic. So I would come over on the Paladin maybe, so you can switch back and forth. Other daddy's coming over with a druid. He's gonna play balanced druid, so we'll have a battle res there. So having a pally tank would be cool for another battle res, but you know, it's not necessary. If you'd rather be on one of the druids, that's fine too. I mean, they can battle res too. So is there one more person that wants to come with us right now on an 18 throne? Sorry guys, I'll get this thing rolling. Is there one more DPS? Can't raid until 8:30. So yeah, it's going to be after that. We're gonna have to see how late we actually have to start, because there's like 3 or 4 people that are off on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, but it's probably still gonna be like 9 or 9:30, maybe even 10 o'clock. We're just gonna have to. Once everybody starts moving over, I'm gonna get times from everybody. I'm gonna send out a DM to each person. Make sure you join the Discord, Sinful, and make sure your Discord name is the same as your Twitch name or your Kick name or whatever. That way I can find you easily. You can even put it in parentheses if you don't want to change your actual name. But I'll send you guys a DM and it'll have all the information on it, and then you can pick your times too. So if we got a bunch of people that are in the 8:30 to 9:30 range, then we'll probably go with 9:30 or whatever. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I should have told you that. Here you go. That's usually the command in most streams too. Okay, is there nobody that wants to come with us? I'll pug it. Here, let me just get us one DPS real quick.
I'm doing Tmog and Mount runs with
So
Sis.
yeah, I am completely okay with having a 10-man squad. If it only ends up being 10 people, I think it's going to be realistically 12 to 15, but if it's only 10, that's fine. That's all I want anyway, is 10. And we'll make sure that it's at the right times.
Damn, the one day I'm busy.
And on
You're
those
streaming,
days.
lol.
Let's take this guy. Let's take the Shadow Priest. Keep thick. Okay, here's a summon for the Shadow Priest that probably doesn't need it. I'm over on the backside, Frenzy. I heard I took a good day off, though. I heard the servers were down for like 3 hours yesterday. So that was a good day. I should have just taken my Saturday off. Honestly, I should have just taken that day off, and I just, I see somebody else streaming, like, for instance, Achilles, and it makes me want to stream. It, like, inspires me to stream. I don't know if he feels the same way when he's watching other streamers, but yeah, it just like makes me wanna, and his community was being real talkative and everything, and I was like, man, this makes me want to play so bad. So I should have taken the day off. So yesterday I didn't even turn my computer on. I stayed away from it the whole day. I need a chance to miss it, And it was tough, man. At like 7 o'clock at night, I was like, oh, maybe I could just cut it on for like 3 hours. And I was like, no, take your day. I just went real hard over the last couple of weeks, doing longer streams and the 12-hour stream and streaming on my days off. And so we'll make sure that everybody's happy for the raid times and everything. I think the best thing is going to be to raid a bit later at night, 9:30 or 10 o'clock. That way people's kids are already in bed and they've already had dinner, and there's just like no distractions when it's a bit later. Yeah, before I got my mount. And for 100,000 timeless isle coins, you can get the gold cloud serpent. I've got 25,000, so I need another 75k. I'm gonna have to try to make this week. So I'll be doing a lot of just like hanging out in Discord voice and chit chatting, and just running around timeless isles and getting more tokens. I spent another 2,000 timeless isle tokens, the badges or whatever. I spent another 2,000 on the August Celestials rep. Because they're only 50 tokens each, so I was able to get like a level and a half. I gotta get that to Exalted to get the... That's my favorite Cloud Serpent. It's like gold and like red kind of color. It's really cool looking. Yeah, I hear you. Isn't it some days you just like don't want to get off? You ever cut the stream off, but then the whole time you're just having trouble like actually turning it off? Just like don't want to cut it off, but you know you have to for whatever reason. I like your salutation though. Your goodbye that you do. I used to do that, and I just kind of like stopped for no reason. I used to go full screen like you did, like you do, and everything. I don't know why I ever stopped doing that. Well, what's the? How does it go? It's like be kind, keep your head on a swivel, and remember, without you, there is no me. I love it. Oh, the lull? Yeah, yeah. That's when, because it's different time zones. Some people are eating dinner, some people are getting ready for dinner, some people are leaving work, some people are picking up their kids. Yeah, that like, it's like, for me, it's at like 7 is when everybody comes back. So people on the West Coast are going to get their kids. People on the East Coast are doing dinner things and getting off work. Yeah, I used to go full screen, and then I would do like a what would you call it? Like like an honorable mention type thing where I would like call out specific people that did really well that day and stuff. I used to do that at the beginning of the streams too, back in the day. Back when I used my pad, my pen and my pad. There's too many people to keep up with back in those days. So I had to write down like who had already run with me and everything. Dude, the Shadow Priest making it look easy. I've played with some really good Shadow Priests here recently. I think it'll be fun to go back to playing Shadow and Raid and stuff.
Hi everyone.
Hey, Mama. It'll be fun to play some Shadow in the Raid. Obviously, I'm still going to heal keys and stuff. But I'll be playing on the Dragon a little bit more, too, whenever 4 wants to heal and... Yeah, Crow Mama just got back from her cruise. Her, what was it, 11-day cruise? Is that what it was? 11-day or something like that?
Yes.
I've never been on one. I wouldn't mind at some point one of these years going and... She was saying that 2 weeks is like just a little bit... What, too long? Is that what you were saying, Mom? You think that 2 weeks was just a little too long?
Yes.
But not by much, I'm sure. Just by a day or two. Yee.
Yes.
What the hell? I clicked on Mori there to toss him a Serenity. I don't know what happened. Hmm. I'll click harder next time. I have to check my stat weights, but I'll bet you I could do some big numbers on Shadow. Just use my raid set. How's that for a view? Achilles, what are you? Are you half? I don't know. I'm gonna guess Puerto Rican. I'm just going by your name. Your like real name. What is that? How old is the something? Did I get it right? Is it Puerto Rican? Ah, from Spain, huh? New Deadpool movie's gonna be great. Did you see the Wolverine costume? It's the yellow one from the comics. Well, their version of the yellow one from the comics. Man, who said Shadow Priest doesn't have any AoE? What the hell was that? Aqua Blast hurls a massive ball of water at the target. 877k. I don't know if I've ever died to that before. It's a very grippy priest.
I love Wednesdays, I always know when it's noon, loud ass tornado siren tests.
Oh, every Wednesday they do that. Does it have a different tone or anything when they're just practicing?
Yeah, it's like just a vroom noise like a vacuum for like a few seconds.
Man, these bosses just freaking melted. Not too shabby. Take a look at this bad boy. Still Psychic Link is on top. Damn, look at Mindbender. So dot spreading is how he did all that damage. Damn, you usually see Mindseer way up there. He didn't even use Mindseer hardly at all. Looks like I'm gonna have to learn
I
how to
do
play
have
it
time
again.
for one if it's quick.
All right, take care, brother.
Ensure you're looking at overall, since you don't use Mindseer on single target.
Yeah, it automatically shows overall, doesn't it? Supposed to. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, he was dot spreading. Hmm. It's so many buttons, man. It's a shitload of buttons. Are you invisible, Sammy? Yeah, he didn't use Mindseer at all, really. He did 2 million damage with it, so he used it once. It just plays differently now than it did last season. I wonder if there's spells to help the dot spreading, so you're not just tab targeting and dot spreading the whole time. Used to be Mindseer, you would put Shadow Word Pain on one mob, and then you would Mindseer, and all the mobs that took damage got dotted. It was awesome. The Mindseer is his tentacle. What do you mean tentacle? Direct damage spells inflict 30% of their damage on all other targets inflicted by your vampiric touch within 40 yards. Yeah, I don't see any tentacles listed here. Unless it's under Aura's tentacle. He didn't void torrent a whole lot either. Tendrils foul. Hmm. I'm just gonna copy a build when I get back on it again. Man, I was fucking blasting on Shadow, man. 2 seasons ago when I played it. EB. EB. Altitude. Wow, there's no one here. There's usually a shitload of people here. Quiet day for WoW so far. What's up, Derp? Oh, hanging in there, man. Just hanging out, playing some games. What you up to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always are they inside? Is everybody inside? Am I summoning people that are already in there? I guess the priest is going to stick with us. Okay. To my lunch break, tried Mythic on my. Sorry, it's rolling. Just realized they're harder than I thought, but I get the hype more now. Oh, is that a fresh tune or something? I was considering using my token on a Demon Hunter. I just don't think I'd actually play it. Is Shadow Priest easier to play now or harder to play than it was? It's always been a ton of buttons. Achille actually taught me how to play Shadow properly. Achille did really good
Bird
with Shadow
says
Priest.
it's easier to play right now.
It is easier to play. Well, I guess I'll switch over to my raid build. Oh no. Damn, we got all of it. Yeah, we're gonna get silenced over. This is a wipe. We're gonna get silenced over and over and over again. Careful going around that corner, y'all. It's because the ads ran up too. It's just bad timing. Should have waited. I was the first one around the corner, so if it was anybody's fault, it was mine. Haven't done much in-game content since Legion. Just LFR and stuff and dungeons. Yeah, super casual stuff. Yeah, videos and then using Hikili is really great for I can't speak for every single class, but I used it to learn Shadow Priest and it was great. I was a blasting on that thing. Yeah, I don't think is he playing a healer? I think he's playing Demon Hunter, isn't he? Yeah, it doesn't do shit for healers. Ooh, Shadow Priest thick, boy. Keeping up with Stabby. Situation, yeah, exactly. Mega difference. Yeah, it seems to work just so well for Shadow in particular. It was Hikili was making some really great decisions. You know, differentiating between if I was shit. Damn, dude, those spins just took us out. Holy shit. Jeez.
That pull went to Shitlamau.
All from three of them jumped and spinned at the same time. And we were spread just perfectly away from each other. That way we just kept running into them as we were trying to get away from one. Did you see they raised the bad luck protection? Or they buffed the bad luck protection for Lego? Watashi's gonna like to hear that. There's a blue post about it. I didn't read the blue post, I just read the headline.
Pool is gonna get it before Warrior, and it's not like I'ma use it. Holy Paladin can't use it, and I'm not a red
hoping
person.
Sai gets it too.
Boring.
I don't think Sai did a raid last week at all. He's been staying in contact with me, but he hasn't been able to play. But he's been messaging me every day and stuff. Usually to tell me something silly that happened in the kitchen. Yeah, 4LFD started playing Red Dead and he freaking loves it. Does Holy Paladin have rotations? Holy Priest doesn't have rotations. You just use whatever needs to be used in that particular moment.
It's holy power based.
It has rotations.
Combo points go into heals or DPS spells.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How is that one-shotting me? I was looking at the chat. I didn't even see. Was my health low or something? I was reading.
Got a damage to get combo points, or cast specific heals for combo points.
It hit me for more than Bounding Whirl. Hit for 100k.
Different spells buff other spells.
I mean, I'm sorry, a million.
But also, yeah, Healy does show heal stuff, but it's mainly the DPS side of heal since it's a high
fucking
DPS uptime.
Bolstering fort. So gross. Sheesh. Oh, you're gonna want me to get mana here, brother? What you doing? It's not like it's tyrannical week. Yeah, don't follow that priest.
Keys.
Everybody, what's up, man? What you doing? How's your adventures in Red Dead been? Lemoyne. So I found a save game editor. Because like if you activate cheats, which I've already done a playthrough, so there's some things I want, like infinite Deadeye, shit like that. I found a save game editor where you can give yourself things like infinite Deadeye, and it won't actually affect the game. Because if you use the cheat menu, then the game will not let you play some quests, like some of the side quests. Don't know why. It just, I don't know.
Red Dead Save Editor. Didn't I tell you that before?
Mm-hmm.
It's how I gave myself a horse that doesn't actually exist as a usable horse.
Yeah. I got it from Nexus Mods. So all you have to do is just right click on the Deadeye on the screen and it makes it infinite. It turns it gold. So that's all I did. I just set infinite Deadeye and then closed it down. It wasn't working at first. I couldn't figure out why. So it was like it loads your autosave or whatever. So I loaded into the game and I didn't have infinite Deadeye. So then I just went to load game and just load it up manually, and then it was there. I didn't realize that with the Deadeye, you can press R1 or R button, whatever controller you have, and it'll put a little X on them, so you can get multiple targets with that shitty ass Deadeye. When do we unlock tarot cards? I remember there being tarot cards pretty soon. Do you have to do a side quest to unlock the tarot cards? You know, the ones that give you like the different types of Deadeye and stuff, where you get to choose which one you want. I want the one where you just move the cursor over the bodies and it just automatically puts the X's on them. I want that version of the Deadeye, but I don't have anything in any of my menus that shows any tarot cards. I didn't even know the talismans were a thing. So I was looking in that save game editor to see if I could like add the talisman so I had the perks. But I didn't see anything in the save game editor with the talismans. Yeah, she's my go-to anytime I don't know something. Coagulated Genisar blood. You don't need that at all, do you, Stabby? Think I should keep it for Shadow.
Oh, that's my buys.
You think I should keep that for Shadow?
I don't
Probably
need
decent. I don't know if it's Biss or anything. Let's see. Let me see what it ranks. find a way. Let's see. Suncaller and Branch. What else? Pips, Nymuse, Unraveling Spindle. It's an A minus. I could use it until I get the other ones. Do I have a branch? I think I have a branch. It's ranked pretty decently. Solid passive trinket option from dungeons might be better for you than C-Star depending on your other items. So I could use that in C-Star or that in branch. I've already got pips. Yeah, you can have it. I've got branch and pips. You can have it. Let's see. Looks like pips and branches, besides Suncaller, they're the best ones. I have to check and see if I have a Suncaller or not. Nothing at all. Requiring you to stand at close range. Interesting. I don't have Suncaller. Branch goes to 483. There we go. Got the branch upgraded. So we'll use branch and pips then for shadow. Hey, oh, so far so good. We did a couple 18s. Where are you at, Crazed? Yeah, no complaints. Another throne. It's just giving me thrones over and over again. You need a throne? I guess we could run another throne. What else do we have? 20 AD, 20 throne, 27 AD. Yeah, I don't know, Craze. I think at some point you've maybe told it to hide your key. Is that a thing? It's got to be in here in the settings somewhere. It's like you got a 22 Everbloom. Did you do a 22 this week? Does anybody want to tank at all? We reached our first day where we don't have anybody to run keys with. Just me and Crazed. Well, Crazed, what should we do? Wait for me? Okay. Only tanked 120 on the pally. Or we're doing an 18 anyway, so. Okay, what's the name and server? Priest is good. I was devouring plague, ended up. To make sure it's overall. Yeah, it is. Shadowy apparition. I copy his build.
What do you need still, Crow?
TPS. Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do. Delete that. Import. I have to change specs first? Holy shit, man. That's a big one, dude. Thank you, man. Look, I would have waited for you for free, LFD. Damn, that's a big one, man. Thank you so much, dude. On Kick, too. So Twitch doesn't take it all. Thank you, brother. It's a new shadow. Okay. All right. Where's my sharpshooter build? Oh, God, it's my specialization. Oh, my God, that scared me. It's like, don't make me do this again. You're the man, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, I copied his, I hijacked his build. And then, did you post a name and server? Billy. Sweet, you're Horde, right? Invite. LFD, people, a couple people have asked me, you're staying with your guild, right? You're good, you're happy in your guild and everything. The question is, you're not coming over with us, are you? I told people I thought you were like pretty happy with your current situation. I've never heard you complaining about your guild at all, so.
Staying for Nova.
Okay. Yeah, and if you just want to, like, you know, if you miss raid night or something and you just want to come with us, you can always just come with us. You don't have to be in the guild to come with us. Yeah, if you try it out and you're like, oh man, I like this way better, then, you know, by all means come over, bring your friends with you. But yeah, you can raid with us regardless if you want to. Okay, it's /AK. /AK, we'll call it up. It's also in your buttons. Astro Keys is in there somewhere. There it is. Just /AK. Keys. Hold on, let's get this ball rolling.
Hey Pally is on Malg now.
Nice, LFD. One went to 4, went to Derpin, Yogi, Other Daddy, Newlander. And then some people I haven't seen in a while. I like the way Kick does that. It grabs people that have been recently talking in the chat that don't have a sub, and it prioritizes them. Okay. I mean, we could do Dark Heart just for a change of scenery. If you want. Should we run it as an 18 or? I mean, it's not points for anybody. Or no, well, yeah, no, it is points. Yeah, let's do the 19. It's points. It's points for 2 people. Dark Heart 19 for points. It is. Ah. Here, I'll shift click your name. I should be able to shift click it. Ah. Gotta whisper you first, I guess. Oh, it's not gonna do it, is it? Because I have to whisper your character. Okay. Do you want to just tell me the alt code then, real quick? For 0248. Thank you. 0248. I have to remember that in case I have to use that one day. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna bump you up to officer. Yes, thank you, LFD. Did that one go through for? is join that. Why is it not showing her to me? Oh, God. Why? Why is it doing that? Promote. Let's see.
Pool justsford, so it'll be bugged for a bit.
It's been so long.
I just have to relog now that I'm in guild, but fixing
It's under
buggo.
roster. I've forgotten how to promote you. He's like, oh yeah, I need one for myself. Thank you, brother. I'm trying to remember how the hell to... It's under roster, right? And then you do it like right here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not quite showing up yet. See if I go offline. There we go. It's showing for offline for some reason. Oh, but it won't let me. Okay, yeah, we have to let that cycle through then. It hasn't like cached her yet or something. Okay, I'll bump you up later. Sweet, that means Bird's on his way here soon too. I figured if I could get Bird and 4 to say yes to a raid team, that I could build a group around that. They were the two I was worried about the most. I was like, man, they want to do Mythic. They're not gonna want to do this, and I was wrong. Stabby will be here soon. Other Daddy will be here tonight. 10. And it's Crazed Key, I think. Don't quote me, boy. Because I ain't said shit. LFD was one of the 6 people that got Love Rocket on the same day. I can't believe all you guys got Love Rocket on the same day, man. That's insane. 6 people got it all in the same day. This is gonna hurt in a minute. Oh no! There it is. That's what I was waiting on. Y'all got it. I should have freaking popped the defensive. I knew that was coming. Trash priest. Trash holy priest. He thinks he's good, but he's mediocre. He's middle of the road, but acts like he's not. He doesn't know how to use defensives, only push the bars up. I'm not singing to you. When she hears me singing, she starts jumping. I know we sing to you when we give you treats. I gotta do this thing though. I gotta do this. You'll show everybody your new haircut here in a minute. He doesn't use defensives like he should. He has no interrupt. He's a trash holy priest. Papa Defensive is one of the best people I know. You know when I really forget defensives? When I'm freaking DPSing. And 4's over there healing her little heart out, keeping everybody alive, and I'm making the game so much harder on her than it needs to be because I didn't pop a freaking defensive. Little raid team on transfer Friday. Yeah, Mal'Ganis. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, Sinful. We need bodies, so. I know you're a regular in Achilles chat. So you're no stranger. And if you guys have friends that want to join, the whole point of this is to have a big core, a big 10, 12, 15 man core of friends, and that people can raid and feel like, hey, I don't want to raid this week. They don't have to. As long as we don't have 15 people doing that all in the same week. So like Keepulse, for instance, he's not going to want to raid every single week. But when he does want to come in, he can. He might get a wild hair one night and be like, hey, can I raid with you guys tonight? Yes. Don't even have to ask. Hey, can my friend come? Yes, your friend can come. I will try my best to do be like primary call outs. But, you know, if we're in a situation where you guys know the fight better than me, then maybe somebody else can take over doing the call outs. Okay, that doesn't take too long. It'd probably take you like a half hour to an hour or something like that to get the high mountain unlocked. Much faster process these days getting those. Oh, 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 goodness. That didn't hurt as much as the last one did, that's for sure. If I was being interviewed, kind of like Achilles interviewed me that one time, if I was being interviewed, I would say, Crow, question, why do you hate interrupts? Why do you hate
let me
defensives?
heal today?
And I'll go, I don't hate them. And they go, well, you never use them. And I'll go, well, I don't have an interrupt, though. You gotta fear. Is that not an interrupt? You gotta chastise. Is that not an interrupt? Well, not technically, no, but shame on you. Why do you hate defensives, Crow? Wait, what are you talking about? We'll let the interrupts slide, but the defensives, no excuse. If you call if you call Power Word Shield a defensive one more time, it's a baby defensive. Oh no, our priest. Hey, he could have been standing somewhere better. I'd say he seems like a friendly guy, but I don't think he's replied to me one time since I've talked to him. But I don't know why I'm letting him stay. Because he's a priest, probably. Where are you at, Achilles? Where are you at, Wody? It's like I'm in the land of the living, buddy. You know, I already tell you that. Sai wants to do what you do. I don't know if he finished up that CDL or not, but that's what he wants to do. He could get satellite internet with his little laptop, and he could play WoW at nighttime when he pulls off. I think he wants to do like distance. Did you ever do cross country, Achilles, or you always just stick to like regional? I think if it was me personally, I would want to go regional. But at the same time, going cross country, seeing all those states that, I don't know. You should come down south, Achilles. Get you some sweet tea. Sweet tea is polarizing, man. People are like, what? Wheat tea? Like with sugar? And you go, yeah. And they go, in tea? You go, yeah. Quietly. Yeah. It's pretty good. I was in Indiana. My first day in Indiana, I went out and got some McDonald's.
Hell nah.
I got in late
for the win.
after everybody had eaten dinner. So I go to McDonald's and I order I said, you know, blah, 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 number 2 with a, you know, whatever, with a sweet tea. And they go, did you say a high C? And I said, no, a sweet tea, like iced tea, like sweetened iced tea. And she goes, oh, we don't have that. She goes, you can put sugar in it if you want to. And I was like, okay. And then I went around the corner, and I'm so used to, in the South, people say like, thanks, hun, thanks, sweetie, thanks, honey, baby. Like people say shit like that. So I said something, I think I said darling. I'm not sure. I said, thank you, darling, or something like that. She go, oh, no. I said, yeah, anyway, something like that, baby, darling, or something. And she goes, I am not your baby, or I am not your darling. And I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I said, I've just moved here. I'm from the South. And that's how we talk. She goes, well, not up here. And I was like, whoa. Alrighty. Yeah, that does explain why I got the I ordered a sweet iced tea and got an orange soda. That explains that now. They thought I was saying high C.
Help, since my druid had the same alt code when it was on Mal'Ganis, my details, Vado and LVUE bars think him a druid. It's even showing me a 20 in my details that I know for a fact my hull didn't do, and even shows my druid's name.
So, is the druid on Mal'Ganis? It's not, is it? I think you moved that one to Storm Rage or whatever. So is it just like, it's just loading up like the cached data or something that it actually has?
It's on Storm Rage now, but the name is saved as my druid's name still.
Okay. Did you create the paladin on the other server? Is that where you created it? Or did you transfer the paladin to?
Yeah, it's loading druid cache data, and not processing it's my paladin. Yeah.
It's gonna take probably a whole day for that to...
Yeah, Pally started on Storm Reaver.
Once again, I ask, Crow, do you hate defensives? Why do you hate them? I don't. Then use them. I like to put my major defensive on the tank. Because I'm a glass cannon plus trash. He's talking to you, LFD. I think I have a crush on you. Why am I standing in front of the boss?
Did you hear me though when I asked
Pally
if you gonna
Druid,
let
Sod
me
has
heal
come to
sometime
retail.
today?
Pally Druid.
Bird's at work and his dad went back home, so I'm free finally.
Okay. Are you good on sleep? You want chill tonight? I need to just hang out. Just hang out in voice and just run around and kill stuff for timeless coins. I need 75,000 of them to get the gold dragon. I don't think there's a rep requirement. Hey reader, what's the add-on you're running? Show all those details on the time. Oh, this here, I'll get it for you. It's called Mythic Plus Timer. M Plus Timer. See, that was an interrupt. I'll get it for you. Unless one of these guys can give you the link before I get to it. There's a better one, though. There's a better one. The one that Achilles uses, I think, is a little bit better. I like the layout of this one, but I want to say his has a bit more info on it. There's some really great weak auras this season. The season 3 weak aura was really great. This timer that shows all the spells, it'll come up here in a second. See this timer, this vertical timer right here? Amazing. One of the best weak auras I've gotten this season. It cleaned up my timers. Made it much more nice and neat looking. And then obviously my all-time favorite weak aura is my PI. The one that tells me who to PI and when. So I get them when they pop their big coolies. This one's points for Crazed and LFD.
I need aspects on Palina BTW.
Okay. We can do that tonight too if you want. If we do time walking, just if we did time walking, do you get coins from that too? Or do you have to get those timeless coin, not the badges, the coins, the ones that just drop off of like anything you kill out there on the Timeless Isles? Those come specifically from the Timeless Isles, right?
No, has to be Timeless Isle.
Okay. Okay, so no point in farming. Wasn't there something else we wanted to do on Time Lost? Panda, wasn't there something else besides the mount that we wanted to do? Maybe not. It might have just been the mount. Sorry, I missed that, Matty boy. Came back to WoW a couple months ago and looked to see if you still stream. I haven't seen you on in a while. Oh, I've been on every day, brother.
Farming, not that I know of.
I wasn't on yesterday, but I'm on a very regular schedule. If you want the actual schedule, it's in the About section. It's basically 12 to 5. Some days I go later, some days I start earlier. But it's Eastern time. It'll have a countdown for you and everything. But yeah, I've been streaming extremely regularly. Yeah, so I just kind of want to run around killing random stuff, one-shotting random things to get my coins up, see if I can, see how long it's actually going to take me. I'm thinking 75k. If I can get 1,000 tokens in like a half an hour, I think it's doable. I'll just have to stay vigilant this week. I wonder if Hulan drops like more tokens because he's a world boss. It'd be nice if he dropped like 100 or more.
He's a rare, not world boss, but yes, rares drop more.
Oh, he's a rare, not considered a world boss. Okay. Yeah, I have to see how many he actually drops. Because I need a lot of tokens. And this shit only comes around like once every 6 months, so... Time Lost Dragon, or not Dragon, Time Lost Panda takes forever to cycle back around. It was June. The last one we had was in June. So if you got 5,000 Time Lost badges, which isn't hard to have, definitely go get your mount. It's not such a bad week. There's just going to be some pulls that are like damn near impossible. Trash pulls.
Only
but I
reason
mean, the bosses are melting so fast, man. Like,
we're
making back up like 2 minutes on every single boss.
So he can't die in one shot, can be tagged by everyone, and has a set spawn timer, but 30 minutes to an hour spore timer isn't like the other world bosses with 20 minutes max on their timer. Those are actual world boss timer spawns.
Right.
Meanwhile Hulan still has his rare-like timer, or head spawn around the same time Shah, Naluk, Bondastu etc.
Yeah.
spawn.
I'm gonna swap out this throne. Turn into an AD. Oh, he got one of the achievements. Oh, that's 2,000 flight stones. You have to go? Oh, yeah. Them kids. Okay. Who was it that was trying to get in before? Was it Sinful? Sinful, did you still want to? Yeah, Maddie boy, welcome back, man. Sinful, did you still want to come with us? I've got an 18 AD. Sorry, I had to play the air drums with my fingertips real quick for a second to remember that. Yeah, if you're not farming Hulan and you do farm mounts, I would highly suggest farming Hulan because you can literally farm that. You can loot him every hour, or well, every time he respawns, you can loot him again. And I've noticed too, because me and Four farm it a lot, I've noticed that he likes to spawn in the 45-minute range. I think we were getting him to spawn in the 40 to 45-minute range more frequently than any other. That was after we probably hit him 10 times in a week. Or, yeah, 10, 12 times. I actually want to check something before we go do AD. Does anybody want to come to AD 18? I want to go check something real quick. I want to make sure you don't actually have to have... Well, never mind. I'm not going to fly all the way out there right now. That'd take too long. Tanking was good. Yeah, Sinful, what's the name in server? If you're Horde, if you're Alliance, just let me know you're Alliance. Okay. I'll tell you what, man. Simplex's giveaway thing is really cool. I wish I had a use for it because it's really cool. It works well. It looks like he's like customizing those screens, unless Achilles did that. Looks like he's customizing the giveaway screens too. If I turn this into a giveaway stream, y'all would lose your minds. You'd be like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh yeah, here, I got you. Hold on. It's a weak aura. Yeah, it's a weak aura. Get it for you. Mythic Plus timer. This one right here. Like I say, you can get Achilles from him too. His looks really good as well. Which chat are you in? Is that read? Here, I'll put it in both chats. There you go. Mythic Plus timer, and there you go. Yeah, he customized it, didn't he? It looks good. Okay. AD. I think they're RPing in Valdrakken. Everybody's admiring each other's daughter mounts. Let's see. What do we want to replace? We'll go with the fox for now. So cool. I didn't realize how short I was on these cloud serpent mounts. I didn't have a lot of them. I had one for years, the jade one that I bought when I was leveling. I don't know. I got exalted with something. I don't know which rep it was. I think it was Jade Serpent rep or something. Order of the Cloud Serpent. I think that was it. So August Celestials. I got a level and 3/4 off just using my time loss tokens. Seems like that's the move. I mean, at the very least, do the weekly and get your 2,000. And just use those 2,000 to buy rep. Because they only cost 50 for 300 rep.
I need to time walking this week on Hunter so I can
totally
tame good
down.
serpents.
Because I need tokens and coins. So I will run the shit out of those. Because I want to get that August Celestials up to Exalted. I'm a level and 1/4 away from Exalted. Then I can buy the one I really want. Another rep for a mount during this time walking. Grand Armored Wyvern. Let's see. Ooh. I like it. It's dark. The green eyes. Dominance offensive. Dominance offensive. Oh, I am neutral as shit. I didn't get to play Miss that long. We had to hurry up and get to the raid. So I had to level up real quick and everything, and then start doing some dungeons for gear so we could raid. And then it was shortly into that raid that the GM died, and then we all just stopped playing the game all at the same time. Yeah, he's a good guy, but when he got to drinking, man, he was just the worst person to be around. He would just start shit with people in the voice for no reason, just because he was hammered. We told him, man, a lot of times.
But now the Druid is
stop driving.
I have the Alliance version
we knew
of the
he'd
rep,
always be talking
so
about
I'm
going
working on
to
that
get
rep and
McDonald's
order
after
of
this, and we'd be like, dude, do
Hunter.
not drive.
Get taming cloud serpents and get that armored wyvern.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't find out until like a few weeks after that happened, because his girlfriend couldn't figure out how to like tell us because he played with us every single night. There's 10 of us that met up every night without question. And his girlfriend couldn't figure out how to, like, you know, tell us or whatever. So it took a couple weeks before she figured out how to send somebody a message. His name was Shalene. When I met Pinguino, one of the big reasons me and Pinguino hit it off so much is Pinguino reminded me of him. They like spoke the same way. I miss him, man. I hope he's doing all right, Pinguino. Hey Matt, let's see. I saw you stream the other day. Matt, are you usually on in the evenings? That could be a big reason. If you've been logging on like after 5 o'clock, that could be a big reason why you haven't seen me on. Who, Achilles said he was quitting WoW for a while? He did good this season. He did good. Everybody did much better than they normally do. It didn't came back. Was playing Final Fantasy. Then yeah. How did you fare in
Alice got a 16
BG3?
medal for whenever.
What stopped me from playing a lot of games this season was the fact that I was actually wanting to push. Because it's been like 3 seasons since I've actually pushed. I was like, when we were doing 20s on week 2 in here with people that didn't normally run 20s, I was like, oh yeah, I'm pushing this season. So that took most of my time. $32.60, I want to push, but no group, kind of. No group. Oh, what, your group quit again? Yeah, I had to pug my 3200. I ran a decent amount of keys with Bird and 4, but it would typically be like ones that I had like already done at that level, because I just pugged so much of my score this season. It took a while too, man, especially going from 3,000 up to 3,200. That took a while. it took me longer to get to 3,200 from 3K than it took me to get from 0 to 3K. You just like, you get to a point where like you need players that play like abnormally well. Once you hit the 25 range, it's like you gotta like go crazy with building. Schlutz, I remember. Good gosh, I'm trying to remember what he played. Schlutz. I want to say he was over on Kick for a while. I don't know. Maybe he quit. Maybe he quit the game entirely. I think the game that we lost people the most to, I mean, I guess an argument could be made for BG3. We lost a lot of WoW players when BG3 came out. But Cyberpunk, surprisingly, Cyberpunk took a lot of people away. It took Psy away from the game and Plox. Assopopolis. Psy was playing WoW, and then all of a sudden he was just like, I'm playing Cyberpunk now. He just gave it up for Cyberpunk. That one's going down. Push, push, push. Oh, now we get to do it all over again. Push it, push it. Oh, God. With a fraction of a second left.
Ooh, I like the colors and icon you picked for the Guild Crow. I'ma be using that as a Tmogon.
Do you like them?
Matches
Good.
my set.
I wanted to go with like not the standard red and gold, but I wanted the colors of red and gold, so I chose more of like a blood red, burgundy kind of. Good, I'm glad you like them. If it lets me, I'm gonna go ahead and promote you. I bought one guild slot, but I figure I just do that later. Oh, it still doesn't register yet. It's probably gonna take a couple hours. But yeah, I'm gonna be periodically whenever I have Bird and Fort available, because they always are down. I'll start organizing achievement runs.
And I
We'll get
just
the faded
haven't
mount
logged out of
together.
game.
If there is a
Should
faded
fix
mount,
in
we'll
a
get
bit
that
when I
together.
log back in. It happens all the time when someone server transfers.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Logging out and logging back in caches it. I'm sorry I stepped on you, Shiloh. You know that happens when you lay there.
Yeah, I've had it happen all the time. Since Bird and I move tunes a lot, it just has to chotch that I'm no longer on Storm Reaver.
Okay. You talking to Maddie, Achilles? I don't think we're going to get the Shadow Priest in the community. I'm trying to drop hints without being too in your face. It auto-corrected to retarded, really? Holy crap. Your phone needs an HR meeting, Achilles. You mean the auto mod? Yeah. I don't know if the auto, well, yeah, I guess I was going to say, I don't know if it works all the time, but I think you might have to add that to the auto mod list. I was adding a couple of those that for some reason Audi like more than once was getting censored when he was trying to use abbreviations or whatever. So it was like twice that happened to him. I think that was the shield because we had the shield turned on. It gets pretty strict when that thing's on.
1 second, he'll add Achilles to the auto mod list.
Locks, whenever you are ready, sir, I will invite you to the guild. 4 just came over today. Other daddy will be here tonight.
A wild plot.
Stabby's just got a transfer. Corey came over on all his tunes. Waiting to hear from Billy. Crazed is in. Psy is in. We're going to do it our way and do it right. And Plock's question, we have like 4 healers. Well, I mean, if Billy doesn't come, then we'll be fine. Would you take turns with me? playing DPS. Like 1 week you'll DPS, another week I'll DPS. That way, Billy and 4 can like full-time heal, and we only want 3 healers, maybe even 2 at some point. You think me and you could switch
Fuse
back and
that,
forth?
or I can just tank.
Okay, I mean, that'd be fine, because Celtic can DPS. We got Celtic's coming over and we got Psy. But there's going to be weeks, for sure, without a doubt, there's gonna be weeks where Psy cannot tank. So yeah, if you would, yeah, that'd be fine. And then on the weeks that you're gonna tank, because we only need the 3 healers or 2 healers, then you can tank and Celtic can DPS. So be you and Psy. There's more than that as far as tanks goes, though. There's Bird's coming. I don't know which tune he's coming on, but he can typically tank and DPS. But if Billy decides to come, from what I'm hearing, he wants to heal. So I'll start working on a shadow set and everything and getting shadow down, and then we'll just take turns.
He asked if we needed a warlock, but he can take whatever
Stabby's
we
bringing
need.
a warlock.
Just gotta let him know.
It is on Mal'Ganis, yes, Hells. Bird, did you say Bird was asking that? Well, I mean, it would be fine with their. I mean, Stabby's supposed to be being warlock. And I mean, I'm just under the assumption that Stabby's going to be at all the raids.
That's what I figured, Stabby was gonna be warlock, but yeah, Bird was wondering what you wanted. I told him probably tank or something.
Just something he can tank and DPS on would be perfect. Because there's gonna be days where Psy's he's gonna get called out. He's gonna have to go to work. So we'll lose Psy from time to time. So between him and Plox, they'd be perfect for just backup tanks. And then obviously we got Celtic, she's usually around. I don't think she's gonna be missing raid nights. But no matter what, tell him to play. I know no matter what, he's gonna want to take something that's beneficial, but as long as it's something that he enjoys, because we'll make it work regardless, just so people can play what they want to play. So I'm thinking like the DH, Paladin. I mean, he could bring over more than one tune and bounce around and play different things. Sorry, I know that's not a very straight answer. But it would be nice for him to be able to tank if you know, Psy had to go or something. Just give me the name, Hells. Are you on the tune right now? Raid nights are going to be either Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. It'll be 2 of those nights. There'll be 2-hour raids. And then if we decide we want to raid longer, we can raid longer. But it will just schedule it for 2 hours twice a week.
I wanna do a mythic jailer raid for Mal'Ganis fight, and get the Lorder on Shield Red Mog.
Mythic Jailer. I'll bet you that's super easy right now. Oh yeah, the red Lordaeron shield. Lordaeron shield is sick. Hellraiser, can you type your name with the alt codes in the, or no, that one's on Illidan, isn't it? If anybody's trying to get in, is there anybody trying to get in? Crazy, if you just want to break, go for it, dude. Jack Blacked. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to be on it for me to... I'm just going to copy all this. BLACKED. Okay, just let me know when you're on. Okay, yeah, because his is already showing up, yeah. Don't worry about the ranks right now. Everybody can invite. I'll get the ranks done tonight. Be pretty standard stuff. I'll try to put a little flair on the guild ranks. Does anybody want to join us at all? Do we need to take a little 5-minute breather? I think it's going to be great, man. Everybody that's coming is highly capable. We've only got like one person that's like not really used to raiding, but they'll learn. Hey, little. Let me 1 second. Let me handle the dog real quick. Still can't send money cross realm? No. No, unfortunately. Do we want to do like a alt key or something and maybe 4 could heal it, or? Would you guys rather do a vault key or an alt key? Or do you want a key at all?
I need aspect keys now on Hull, so.
You need aspect 16s and up. Okay. You think you're good to go on 18s now? I could actually switch over to shadow so I can catch a feel for shadow. Do you want to come with us?
We can try.
Okay. Stat weights. Craze. What's our stat weights this season? Is this still mastery at the top? Mastery, haste, crit. And haste and crit are balanced? Or heavy haste, heavy mastery, and then whatever's left on crit? Why on earth is he wearing that?
Gonna open another Red Bull.
Mastery, haste, versus crit. Mastery, haste. Okay, so let's do this. We'll go with the raid. Raid setup. Let's swap out this for this. Let's put our branch here. Save it as 4 set. I'm really high crit. Let's go with a crit haste head. Okay. I can lower mine. Oh, let's do the 16 AD and then let me
Shoot me an invite. The guild.
Yes. Oh, that's huge. I spelled it wrong. G invite PLOXXBOX. That's huge. Oh, and there's something else I was gonna do. Oh, Hikili. Turn Hikili on. Okay, we'll go with this this item set. I think I dropped a little bit of that crit down some. I had way too much crit. I didn't realize my raid set had so much crit on it. AD 16. Okay, how we looking? 34 haze, perfect. 24 crit, 13 mastery. I need to get some mastery stuff on. Set the instance. Yeah, I'll work on getting some of that, dropping that crit down, replacing it with mastery. This will do for now, though. Or why is my Hikili only telling me one spell? That's something I can change, right? It should be showing me like the next 4 spells. Okay, auto. It's on auto.
You gotta go into the settings and make it show up to 4 or 5 spells. Primary, then K-list.
Primary.
Looks like it just bugged. I see all of it down there.
Okay. Oh, there it is. It's just, okay. Yeah, it just showed up. All right. Very interested to see how this works. I haven't even read the talents.
Yeah, it just bugged since you just turned it on, lol.
Okay, everything's on my bars. Man, it's been a while since I've played Shadow. It should be reset. I already reset it. More pallies. Let's see. I need mastery. Ooh, I don't have any mastery runes right now. We'll go with haste. I didn't see whose key it was. I think it's Four's key. I can't remember. Okay. I'm nervous. It's been a hot minute. Gotta get good at Shadow again. You gotta get good at Shadow again. Ah.
Can I get a
Shit.
Hoya?
I didn't put my staff on my bars. Dude, I completely screwed all of that up. Oh my god. And I had to run too. Get it down. We'll get it down. Feels so clunky to me right now. Starting to feel a little bit better. I'm so bad. I gotta get it feeling comfortable again. I'll go far side. So we don't mind Seer anymore, huh? Yeah, don't nuke your thingy. Gotta wait for everybody.
I came.
It definitely doesn't feel the same. I can't hear those blurps. I'm gonna have to reset that or something. You're so nasty. Hmm. I mean, just like first impressions, like there are channel points, blocks. Don't like the way it feels, really. Hmm. It feels extremely clunky. I should just read my talents and see, get my head around like how it plays. Hmm. Well, yeah, first impressions, that's clunky as shit, man. It went back to like before. It used to be clunky before the last time they changed it. Hmm. I think as far as DPS, and I think I prefer the dragon. So clunky. Um, yeah, I'll take the cape. I mean, got a 489 on, and that's got more intellect, so it is crit haste. I don't know. I do need more mastery too. Yeah, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it's 476. Oh, that's all right. Um, yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the way that felt at all. I feel like it was smoother before. A lot of shadow word deaths. We can do the Everbloom. We can knock it down if you want to. I'm gonna switch over. Here, four. I'm gonna give you lead. I'm gonna switch over to the dragon. That might be what the situation is at raid too. It might be. Really did not like the way that felt at all. Yeah, I need to start gearing this dragon again, so it's good to go for next season. Yeah, EB. Let me go see if I can trade these boots out for ones with mastery on them. swear Dragonflight is smoother on the evokers. Wish we could turn sideways. You know where the wings are vertical? Squeeze through gaps.
Crow, sometime I'ma need you to spare me some gold since this toon was broke and Druid isn't on Malg anymore, so I'm broke, will help getting invis pots etc.
Okay. I got a 16 fall. Would you rather do fall? Or is everybody already at EB? Yeah, everybody's already there. I'm gonna have to get better with Shadow, though. We figured
I
it
need
out.
drink from Ebb anyway.
Yeah, but it felt so clunky, though. It didn't feel, it wasn't like fun to play. It's not like fluid feeling or anything. It just feels really like clunky is the only word I can think of. Dragon feels really fluid. I thought it felt good before they changed it. The old oh shit heal. Oh shit. Those whirls, man, they hurt so bad. They hit for 1,000,000. grab this stuff off of us. I don't know if this dragon's good enough for an 18. My bad. I wouldn't have even switched. I thought we were doing this as a 16. That's my fault. Oof. Oh, yeah, I didn't ask you to. I just assumed we were. That was my fault. I didn't say anything about it. I don't know if I'm ready for an 18 this week on this tune. I'm bad. So bad. I need the gear. Hmm. Oh shit. Fucking tunnel visioning. Oh yeah, I did a couple of these already today as an 18. You definitely feel it. Some of that damage is just so fucking much. You can't even heal through it. don't think we need that pack. Skipping the right pack. So if we wipe, we gotta run through all this again. Alrighty. It's so much damage. Yeah. This is where I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this. Keep forgetting about my lover and shit. Like, ugh. We should have knocked it down to a 16 earlier. It's just that this tune is just not ready for 18s at all. About to see what happens here. Yeah. Jesus. That came fast.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I think there's a "that's what she said" blurb in the channel points.
That's what she said.
Ah, I can't see shit. That was a horrible place to stand. I couldn't see around that fucking thing on the ground.
Fatality.
So stupid. It's Everbloom. You gotta play zoomed in Everbloom. There's all the walls all over the place. It ends up obstructing your view. I could have zoomed out for the boss there. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm really bad on this, so I just it's so gross to play. Oh, think I missed the first part. I didn't get a chance to click on that. I swear I'm having to like really smash the 4 button to get it to work. Oh, damn. I am sorry. I should have told you. I am so bad on anything other than the Holy Priest. Okay, there's my 483 tier legs.
Just try out that shadow build, let's go.
Yeah, stay playing Shadow. I already did. My damage was good and everything. It just felt so clunky. But I'm gonna just stick with it, and because I know I'm not gonna have enough time to play both of these tunes. So I'll just stick with the Shadow, even though it does feel clunky. Kind of get my head wrapped around it. I might watch a video tonight, kind of read through the talents, kind of wrap my head around how it actually works. Because, like, if you're just looking at Hakili, just face value, it looks like you're just pressing every button you have. It's in no particular order, no rotation, just every button you have. And then your Achilles constantly changing. It's constantly like, oh, no, not that one. As soon as you go to click it, it's like, oh, no, not that one, this one. And it's just real fast paced and tons of buttons. But I can't be fucking bringing down the house with this stupid tune. I didn't put any time into it at all this season. You want to say hello? Come on. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Tell them hello. Say hello.
When's the new guild going
there
to start raiding? Next X pack or next season?
Yeah, next season. We're going to do Fated. I figured doing the Fated raids, that'll be a good way to tell, you know, if it's what we want to do. We'll have a goal because there's like a Fated raid mount for doing all the Fated raids or whatever. Yeah, no problem, Philly. I don't know if we have another tank. Do we have another tank? I think I will be... Your current spec is damage. Your current loot choice is healer. Is it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Might be permanently healing. Might have to permanently heal for the raid. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when the time comes. I should definitely be healing for our raid. Yep, take care, brother. Yeah, that's fine. Are you Horde or Alliance? If you're Horde, just give me your name and server. And if you're Alliance, just let me know your Alliance. I'll form a group. I think I can get my head wrapped around this thing. Even though it felt clunky, I wasn't having the same issues that I'm having on the Dragon as far as just moving around. And I don't see how y'all do it as DPS, man. I get stressed the fuck out when entangling or something like that, or anything that stops my damage. That shit makes me angry. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how you guys do it. Something interrupts my damage and I get pissed. I'm not built for this. I'm a sensitive fucking healer. I didn't know that mount had wings on it.
I always save a hover for this week. Druid, I just shapeshifted. Pally, I
Mystic
just
Rune
freed
Saber.
them.
Is that the one from the shop? Where's the mounts? Is that
What
the purple one
pre-order
from
mount,
the...
but
It
yeah,
is the
from the
Mystic
shop.
Runes. I didn't know it had wings. I really like the looks of that fucking purple fox. Purple fox is sick. Okay,
Shop 1 flies. Nightborn
Socks is
ratio 1
coming.
does
Did
not
you...
fly.
Your Alliance? Okay, I'm going to create a group. You just apply to that. It'll just be called Crow. Yeah, 16 or 17 or whatever, probably, just for me to get my bearings or whatever. Shit hurt. When those, what did you say they were called? What's the, when they jump and spin on you? I got hit for 1 million. How the fuck is it hitting for 1 million? Bolstering, fortified. And they're probably
Berserkers.
enraged or something. I don't know if they're enraged or not, but
They had a shit ton of stacks of bolstering.
oh my god, that hit so hard.
And do enrage at low health.
Yeah, so definitely in EB, we're gonna have to adjust the pulls slightly. Not all of them, but just like a couple of pulls that we normally double pull, we'll single. And then I don't think we'll have any issues with those things. Oh, that hit so freaking hard. We are gonna do Darkheart 16. Can you knock that to a 16 for, please? Darkheart. So bad. I'm so bad. See, I wouldn't even give this shit a chance before we had this community. I wouldn't even give it a chance. People would be like, oh, why don't you switch over to DPS? And I'd go, no. No, I'm not doing that. But here I have to kind of be like, okay, yeah, all right, I'll try it or whatever. So if I wouldn't have the community, then I wouldn't have even ever played these DPS
I make you
specs.
DPS so I can
got pretty
heal.
good at Shadow Priest. I got pretty decent at it. Was it last season or season before? I don't remember. But like I could wrap my head around it. It was like, okay, these are my AoE spells. Okay, I need to dot spread then AoE. Like I just had my head fully wrapped around it. But it seems really sporadic, like all over the place. Let's see. It's fine there. We'll put this here. So we don't even really use, they just, did they completely take away, let's see here, hold on. So they just completely took away Mind Flay. Now it's just a passive, like, talent. Yeah, I don't see Mind Seer either. They got rid of, like, the funnest, those were the funnest spells. They just got rid of them. So that's what I liked about Shadow. It used to be that Mind Flay would, or Mind Seer, whichever one's AoE. It used to be you would put your dots on one tune, on one ad, and then you would use Mind Seer to spread it to all the other. It was so fun to play back then. Well, I got the same. Oh, I know what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're talking about Mind Seer. Mind Flay, just talent out a Void Spike. Replaces Mind Flay. Yeah, Mind Flay I don't care about as much as Mind Seer. Seer's the one that's the AoE, right? I mean, it was doing good damage, or decent damage for not having the right stat weights, but well, let's try it again. At least in a 16, I can fucking breathe for a second. Yes, I would DPS for you for any day. I know, I'm gonna get used to it, but we're gonna have to listen to me bitch and moan and fucking complain about it for a little while. Because as we all know, clothies are bitches. Aren't we, Sin? I'm just kidding. He said, yeah, we are. See, like right here, these are not spells that I would normally use here. Like, does the Shadow Word Death do something other than just single target? Does it? Man, I sure am casting a lot of them. Like, why isn't it telling me to cast Mind Games?
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
See, I'm not always an
This
asshole.
is going to be one of those specs that I get good at it, but I hate to play it. But I've figured out how to play it. Get down, Shiloh. Okay, good girl. You're still a good girl. Well, it definitely feels a wee bit better. It feels better than the dragon. Tentacles. Focus the one on the left. This is gonna suck, Major Peen. I feel like an idiot. I feel like I got the whole room's attention and was like, hey, look at this kickflip I just learned, and then I just fucking hit my face on the concrete. You probably already know this, but those leaps, that's the ones you gotta heal to full, Grievous or whatever, but you probably knew that already. Tonight on Sports Center, the Kansas City Chiefs get caught scripting the Super Bowl. I think that was decent single target. I want to get some more farts. I'm going to get some better sounding ones. We need to make some perfect timing videos. Have you seen the perfect timing Twitch videos? They are hilarious. It's mostly farts. Somebody will be like leaning in their chair to like, you know, to move or something, and the chat just perfectly times the fart.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Can I get a Hoya?
My name is Jeff. Emotional damage.
Hey, you guys got something to spend your channel points on.
Fatality.
Get your fat ass back here.
Okay, burning the keeper.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Elderberries.
Help me.
Help me.
Get your fat ass back here.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do
I
it.
fart in your general direction.
You can do it. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
I tried to pick ones that I thought you guys would like. Ones that kind of like, you know, you can use situationally.
Yeah, baby.
20 minutes
I kind of
later.
wish that it didn't clutter up the chat though.
Could make it so that anything Blurp says is removed. You did it before for the Dixper stuff.
Trying to remember.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I did not know that one was there. What? Okay. I'll bet there is. I'll bet there is. That makes more sense than
The giant horse conch
You know,
weighs over 11 pounds.
like going around it or whatever. I'll bet there probably is an option. Because it certainly does clutter up the chat a little bit. Your giveaway bot's really, really cool, Simplex. If we use that here, I would definitely be hitting you up for it. Is that something that you charge for or anything, or? It looks phenomenal. I think it's the best looking one out of all of them. And there's quite a few. The way you customize them for people and everything. All right, I'm gonna have to set up some key bindings so I don't have to click on all of my spells. Hey, welcome to the guild, LFD. Everybody's trickling in. Somebody boost on the other tune. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what I want to boost as well. I'm gonna boost something. My druid's already level 64, so I guess I won't use it on the druid. But backpedaling, not a good idea, huh? Ooh, more mastery, please. Very nice. So is that one fresh then, LFD? Freshly boosted? So we need to start running some stuff on it. I'll start going for my shadow pieces. Okay. So my psychic link should be higher. Did decent with my vampiric touch, which I'm usually bad about that, but Shadow Crash drops. Shadow Crash drops vampiric touches, doesn't it? Take care, main. Man, Void Bolt is just a shadow of its former self. Yeah, let me make sure I knew which you're fisting air. Let me just add a little note here. Okay, I'll remember that. I'll add the note later. Other daddy's got a fresh one too, LFD. He boosted a druid. Touch and pain. Whispering Shadows. Shadow Crash applies vampiric touch to up to 8 targets it damages. See, like, that's what was confusing me is like, Achille was like wanting me to go in and cast vampiric touch and then like single target stuff on a big pull. So I was curious why it didn't want me to lead with Shadow Crash. But that's the stuff that I'll have to like, because I mean, you can only rely on Achille so much until you're just like, okay, I think I got this. And then you kind of start doing your own like rotations, for lack of a better word. Did you and LFD want to do anything on those new tunes? We'll just make like a crazy mix matched group. Yeah, it's good to start until you kind of like got your head around it, and then you just get rid of it because there's like certain things that I would have done a little differently. Like, no clue why it's not telling me to Shadow Crash first. I've got it set to auto display mode, so I could set it to reactive or dual. I don't know.
Sorry, had to impromptu save the Roomba. It got stuck.
We got one of those. Let's see, if it's a big pull, you manually cast your dots on 4 and then Shadow Crash the other 8. Okay. And I wasn't tab targeting that frequently either. I was pretty much targeting the ad that was interruptible, so I could try to hit an interrupt. And I was like just burning that down really like as quick as I could. You need me to transfer your money. How do we do that again? So fire have spread cleaves with the ignite, some single targeting. A cleave. Yeah, that's the way I like to play too. Oh yeah, that blurb thing. Here we can. That shouldn't take but a second to check. Let's see. Settings. Twitch chat notifications. Okay, so that should be turned off now. There we go. Easy peasy. So in theory, those shouldn't come up in the chat anymore. Oh, you just need me to, okay. On Mal'Ganis, right? Wait a minute, I don't understand.
Roomba tried to eat a cord. It screamed
that's
for
how
help.
you get your gold off of another server. Okay, so I take this. So there is a way to get your gold off other servers. Yeah, I didn't think so. So you can't really, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it transferred. It sent it. Wait a minute, how did you send me gold? I'm confused. Wasn't that tune you were just on another server?
Trading and or placing an item on the R, and then buy the item on the toon with the gold to get the gold
he
onto
sent
another
it.
server.
He already
Since
traded me the
Ark isn't
gold.
server bound anymore.
I didn't know you could trade gold cross server. So there's no restrictions on it anymore. You just got to have somebody to hold it for you. A mule, if you will. Okay. I had that all
In
backwards.
saying trading and are the ways to do it. You cannot mail gold cross server is the issue.
Can't mail it, so you just
So
need a
you
mule.
cannot mail gold from one toon to another if diff servers.
Okay. Does anybody want to tank the key at all?
But you can have a middleman, or use the auction house as the middleman.
Okay. Do you need me to do that for you two, or are you out of gold on your main? Well, Druid, I should say. Yeah, if you want I'm down to do time walking tonight, or Timeless Isles coin farming, or...
I'm broke, till I sell tokens, but haven't sold tokens because I've been playing SOD more than retail.
Broke.
So I'm not wanting to spend money while I'm not really playing retail.
No, I got it. I got you. All right. Trade 300K. Sweet. I like the guild name. Yeah, I'm getting pretty decent druid tanking or whatever. I mean, obviously I'm not level 70 yet or anything, but I think I got it figured out. I mean, didn't they like change druid like 2 seasons ago to where you're not just clicking thrash constantly anymore? Anybody want to come with us? What should we do, guys? Should we?
I had to look away a bit, but I see you just whipped in and topped DPS chart's first shot. Sheesh.
Second
well
shot,
done.
but yes. Still, it's pretty low, 155. I think I need a whole lot more mastery. Mastery's low. Need to get at least another 10, 12%. I bet you I have a ring too. I bet you I have a mastery ring in my vault. G-Invite Dragon? Okay. Let me see if I have a mastery ring in here. I'll bet I do. Crit mastery. Ace verse. Crit verse. I got big crit rings.
G-Invite Dragon real quick Plaza, since I'd quitch tunes I'm a heal with, pray Evoker getting season 1 set is tempting.
Yeah, as far as I know, Priest is going to keep the set we've already got, because that seems to be everybody's favorite. I prefer it the most for Holy. I think Priests were a big fan of the tier set, this rocking our Serenities and stuff, and Sanctify. Archdruid, Tainted Seal. Yeah, I've got that one. Got a 489 version too. Guess we'll do one more. Blackrook holds 16, and I'll just pug a tank. What is this? Tendrils Foul Fantasia. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to summon a parliament of blazing spirit owls to dive bomb your target, dealing 92k fire damage split between all nearby targets. That must just be in the world. To raid helmet chant. With that, get the mastery up just a little bit more. Okay, there's another 2% mastery. Any tanks for a 16 BRH? Yeah, just be the usual schedule for me tonight for. Just gonna have dinner and then I'll be back on. Tank. So we'll put some work into these, especially hopefully like people are online at the same time. We can all get together. People that are boosting or whatever, so we can just get them some gear quickly. So for Faded, are they gonna increase the item level for that? We're gonna get faded versions of these items. Should be home when you get on. Okay, cool. Yeah, probably like close to 7 or so I'll be on. Maybe a little before. I'll just be in your voice. Sorry, what did I just ask? The faded stuff? Yeah, item level does go up there. BRH 16. Good, we'll have something to do on stream. Fire Mage is going back to season 2 tier bonus in season 4, which sucks. Why did they vote for that one then? Seems like they would have voted for the one that people must like it or something. They probably just like how Fire Mage played then. Because it was like meta as shit for a short period of time. I think that was the only... Faded eye level will go up. There's no fancy faded affixes to make raid not feel boring as fuck running the same shit because people didn't want to prog the raids again. I think it'll be fun. What's good is that everybody's already seen it. So yeah, we'll have to do refreshers for people, but it'll come back to a lot of people too. Yeah, I don't know why I can't remember any of that. I barely remember the faded stuff for some reason. I mean, I remember going and we did it as a community. Each week we did the raid or whatever. Just can't, like... really remember it that well. About to find out. Here, I'll do a feast for everybody too. It's been a minute since I put a feast down. Okay, sweet. There's Hellraiser. Chi invite. Oh, it's Jack Black. There we go. I'll sort out the ranks and everything later. Like give them a name and put everybody where they should be. Put alts under alts, all that stuff. I'll do that tonight. It's coming together. And if we get through the faded season and people are like, I'm not digging this, then, you know, people want to go do other guilds, I'll totally understand. Oh shit, what's my big defensive? Oh, dispersion, yeah. Uh-oh. I might have popped it way too early. I did. I popped that dispersion like 10 seconds too early. On stacks on stacks. It's a nightmare. For I gotta get right on top of them for that. I'm always like right side by side with the tank during all of that shit. Them stairs be fucking with you. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I wasn't quite out of it. Freaking tunneled. Way to copy course so I can share with a friend. Yes. Give me just a second. What you do is you go into your weak auras, load it up with the button. Ugh. Load it up with the button, the weak aura button, or /WA, and then click on the weak aura, and there's a tab that says information. You can copy that link and send it to them, or you can shift click it in the chat and it'll link it. Doesn't always work that way. Safe bet is safe bet is linking it to them. So just click on the weak aura and then click the information tab and it'll give you the link. Mm-hmm. Gosh, I'm tunneling. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I don't think I moved at all that entire time. Ooh, shit. Okay. Hello, Charge. I'm trying so hard, dude. Like 6 people joined today. Stabby. It's all coming together. LFD is playing Mage. Other Daddy's playing Druid. Hellraiser came on his Hunter. 4 is there on a few tunes. Bird will be sometime soon. Ooh, almost touched it. Gross. Yeah, some people. This is gonna suck to DPS. Smart. Okay. Trying to learn how to play Shadow again. It's a little bit different. Oh, there's a cubby hole back there we can stand in too. I forgot to tell you guys about that. That last room we were just in, there's a little cubby hole Everybody can get their feet off the ground, and then you don't end up having to worry about any interrupts because it can't hit you. I saw that the other day on another automatic jack short. Oh shit, it flipped me around. Hey, there we go. Guild achievement earned.
Yeah, baby.
Got a couple of them that time. Caged horror. It's got mastery on it, but these are supposed to be my bis right here. These two that I'm already using, so I'll just stick with it. Yeah, it says that Branch and Pips are the best in slot for Shadow. And then there's one that's better. It's the, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, here, let me, real quick, while we're here, let me just show you this cubby hole. So, when you, as soon as you walk in this room, the tank can pull, and then everybody can get up in this little cubby hole, and then no one, you don't have to even think about interrupting. Where's it at? It's, well, it was right here. Is it up in the next room? Maybe it's in the next room. I think it might be up here. Where the hell is it? I guess it's these? Yeah, I think it's these. So you can, everybody can get up in it, and then you could just DPS from what Jack says. Because the ability that gets interrupted is a ground effect. There's a way to cop weak auras. Never mind, found the website. Yeah, you just do /WA click on the one. You can either shift click it if you're in a party with them. You can just open party chat and shift click it and they can download it. Or you just click on it and then click on information and just copy that link right there. Yeah, you can hop up in that cubby and then you won't have to worry about just like running around constantly trying to get away from when they don't get interrupted. Did they fix it? I didn't see anybody was posting videos on it. Just Jack saying that it worked. They'll patch it just like Darkheart did. Might have already patched it too. They don't like it when we find little things like that. They might have already patched it. We'll have to test it out next time. Hell yeah. Great runs today. We did like 8 today, didn't we? 7. So yeah, we'll be doing, did you say we are doing time walking tonight? Did you say you needed something from time walking for? Or just the quest item or whatever, the reward for the weekly? Oh, you need tokens. Okay. Okay, well, that wasn't... Shadow's feeling a little bit better. I'm glad I hit 200k. It was BRH, so it's a little bit inflated numbers, but 200 is all I'm... That's really what I want to get to, is just regularly doing 200k overall. That's the goal. I wasn't even running the build. I was running my old Nazoth build. Damn, Smokey. I wonder if I was running it the first time. I wasn't even in the right damn build. Well... we'll see next time. We'll see him in the right build. Wow. Yeah, Dark Ascension. Yeah, that was... I wasn't in the right build. I was in my old build. That Nazoth build or whatever. Oh well. Maybe we'll do better. Maybe we'll do better switching specs. Alrighty, guys. I will, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, usual time. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord. Here, let's do this at least. We can do !Discord if you want to join it. If you want to join the guild, or if you have any friends that want to join the guild, or whatever. just let me know and we'll get you guys in. So I should be around tonight. We'll be doing some like smaller stuff. But we'll be around. Yeah, Reader, for sure. Thank you again, LFT. That was huge, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hit me up if you need me for anything. Actually, let me check this real quick. Is Achilles on yet? Not yet. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Thank you.